rises.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do!
CPR.
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Depression, maybe.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Oh.
And here?
Ooh.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
My friend. Oh man.
What about here?
Ooh.
Does this hurt?
Rica barely felt it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
Oh, you
I
liars.
think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
Yeah, thank goodness I have no bonus.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Oh no.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
You know, great. I wanna poop.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Please keep in the room. Oh, okay, chill. Just get a room, you guys. I throw this boot into this guy head, and I can put this. Come in.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Sorry.
But
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Just one night.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest?
No.
I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Alright, sleeping pill, I guess.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Pillow red pill.
I remember.
Oh.
You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Songs.
See ya!
Yeah, pose.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Who?
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
I have depression.
That's it.
Fuck you,
All right
Paimon.
then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Hey! Why you looking at me like?
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Okay, but first, let me take the sick week first. Pillow.
We've been to lots of places together. He He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually
Look
super
like Kiki,
strong.
man. Look like Kiki.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't
I
worry.
hope she 4-star though.
He'll recover soon.
5-star is really hard to get.
Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Oh,
Well,
matter.
now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Can I eat you? I mean, can I I take picture? Yes. Alright. Other purples. That's good though. Oh. Lapis. Nine. Dang, she got a. Oh, she hydro. She hydro. Hydro. Okay, so she's a healer then, right? The doctor, she's probably a healer. Any hydro here? It's work well? It's work well. Well.
Swollen Fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Let's begin.
You really are
Who
something.
is that
To be able
Kiki
to fall asleep
character?
like that and even
She
sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
it's called Seaweed. Seed wine. It's a real assistant.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyrine, don't take
Not
my
out
real
yet,
fish
but
and
the
put down the
story,
Adeptus
yeah,
temptation
she's
now.
hydro though.
Paimon talked with Sijuin the
Gonna be
entire
like
time we were
Barbara.
asleep. She
The
seems like
healer.
she's just a
Performance.
sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Seed wine. It's seed wine. Yeah, I think it's a hydro character. Yeah, this one.
Whoa,
Come on, hear me out.
you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
Very
We've
cute,
gotta
right?
give the info to Linny.
Adorable, yes. It's like Kiki, but Fontaine. Fontaine Kiki. It's like Fontaine Kiki. That's what I thought about when I saw her. It's like Fontaine Kiki.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny. Oh,
Hmm?
I think she gonna be 4-star, right?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
Or Navia
that's
Banner
good.
maybe.
That means you didn't raise any
Or
suspicions when you
Lauren
infiltrated the
Banner.
infirmary. We've taken a look
Lauren
at the
is
slip
gonna
you've
be
sent.
Electro.
Fremine successfully left the grounds via the
Navia
pipes 2
gonna
days ago.
be
And as of last night,
Iroh.
Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary
Yeah.
after
You.
faking an
Yo,
illness.
Taiwan.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Yeah.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half
Sijuin.
an hour away from the infirmary
Oh,
right before
Sijuin,
lunch.
yeah.
Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, it's Kiki by Hydro.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
That's why when I saw this guy with the Kiki looking light, it's probably this guy like this guy probably like Hu Tao ability, you know, when you press spear then boom, you know. That's why I put him there. I got a vibe there. Gonna be
Lynette
one shot
should be
character.
here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Yep.
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Bad though.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh. Timber my timber.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Maybe just
Could
pull it
Lynette
that
have
shit.
tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
You just pull it that. Not that hard.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Gonna go monkey panic. Oh, he's gonna be panic now.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
That's
This
bad.
is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
It is on. The proper action.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
It's probably in your butthole.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
He's
Wriothesley,
kidnapped.
did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
I choose to add during our cycle protector.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
What? Yeah.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Probably a girl that wanna.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not
is
like
a
what happened
girl,
last
eh?
time. The situation's different now.
Oh. Oh, no.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
That means.
The
Real
fact
scared?
that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Yeah.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Get it now. It's probably Lynette. It's probably not gay. Yeah.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Projecting.
Ah, we never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lynette, calm down. Calm your ass down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Just let Paimon in the
No.
ass.
I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Run, run.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Paimon. Paimon. Oh no, she's in it? No way.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Yeah, she's no. Yeah.
Whoa, are you okay?
Ah, these two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp.
Didn't know.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Damn.
What's wrong, little
Twist.
one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait!
What
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Damn, he's fast.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
What is it though? Hey, Lynette, what the fuck? Chill. Lynette, chill. Ada kat sini tak? Ada. Tentu je.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Like, what the hell?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Damn.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
So mother is father?
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
What?
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Oh, what a shame.
Nicely!
Negotiations have broken down.
Wisely.
Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
But can we really not talk about this? Amor?
Yeah,
Can we have a
listen to
cake?
the traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you
Yeah,
at
I
least
got
talk to
cake
us?
there.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh,
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration... Fonta's internal reports we often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been struggling... The research notes said
that one? Oh, this is correct. Melazine eat human?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company We often see Miss Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research notes said that we often see Miss Sijuin observing the Fanta promoter has According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. According to Collins, the Fanta promoter has been struggling Fanta's internal reports We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health. I've been told that the The research notes said we often see Miss I've been told that the infirmary The research notes said that the Fanta promoter has We often see Miss Sijuin According to Collins,
That's right, I'm genius. Okay.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Hey. Hey, chill. Hey, chill. Damn, Lena, chill. Chill.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Ares.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Doing? Yeah, I want to pull you right now.
Work.
Alright.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing
Not about.
effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
You got preggy, man. You got preggy. It's really a monster. Preggy. She's preggy here, man. Got preggy, man. Preggy by.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Kita baca. A little bit. Chill. Be bragging him. What the hell? Again, why you bragging him? Why you bragging him? The guy, why you bragging him? I need to ask this again. Really bragging him. Let me ask. Bragging him.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Understood the question.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewien may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Damn.
I was only out there a short
You
time,
look
so it wasn't
good,
too
though.
bad. But if one were to
I
stay
like you
for
look
any
good.
significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Oh yeah, you cannot buy it.
Not particularly.
So,
If you want to drink some that
so
badly, just
bad.
say so.
like that.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Oh.
Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Alamak. Shit. Shit, nah. Lah buat baik.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
No, does this guy?
Linny, are you okay?
Yep, here's the fire vape.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
My god.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Go.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Wait, what? Let me out, Khalifa. Or this wang.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Oh, button.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Okay. She used to take a compounding. Or the hardest thing she's taken. That's true. About that. Hardest thing. Holy shit. They are fucking each other, not gonna lie. You're looking.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Seriously, jangan banyak jodoh.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Bapak. Cool. Mikasa Esukasa. Yeah, Mikasa Esukasa. Mikasa Esukasa. Mikasa Esukasa. Oh yeah. Top and fine. Got it, one. Boom. Yo, it is.
俺の背中にメルジーヌが書いたステッカーが貼ってあったら剥がしてくれるかい？
Not many spats.
属性を見下ろす。
Eh? There?
逃げるなって。
Brothers wankers.
天へと舞う。属性を見下ろす。ついてこいなんて言って。
Satu lain lah.
目が覚めた。フレミネ、具合はどう？
リネット。
みんなここにいるよ。
ここはどこ？
ネロビデ要塞の医務室なのよ。フレミネさん、もう危険な状態はほぼ出したから安心して。
気分はどうだ？辛かったら無理するなよ。
旅人にパイモン。久しぶり。そうだ、海水に問題が。
慌てないで。その話は体調が良くなってからにしよ
聞いて。とても危険な状況なんだ。海水に大海の水が混ざってる。原因はまだわからないけど、あの水には絶対に触れないで。パイプ？そうだ、パイプ。思い出した。よし、入れた。雰囲気からしてずいぶん長いこと使われてないみたい。ここはもう廃棄されてるのかな。講師様はどこに？
Oh my god. Why can I change? Oh, alright. His voice. Oh. Good bro. This guy, the idiot just using that. Sorry, good. On the bank. Silent though. Oh. Hello. Catering.
フェルス回ってカント到来フェルス回ってこの装置誰かが動かした形跡がある。
誰
もしかしてあの方が。
Sabi itu nare ini test ke? Aku tak suka. Kena ada kus je. Yai.
何かに引っかかってる。回すには邪魔してるものをどうにかしないといけないみたい。せい。よっと。
What I gonna do? Like. Lol, I broke the game. Anybody already going? Going. Get in, bro.
フェルス。とせい。回って。
It is dumb. I'm gonna...
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, does he know? He doesn't know. Does he know? Doesn't know. Just saying that. Oh, it's maybe down first, and then this. Yeah. Wow, how convenient.
Oi.
Oh.
I'll 歩けるのはここまで。よし。
よし。
孔子様はおそらく水の中に潜ったはず。僕も行ってみよう。ここ水草が少なくなってる。それに不自然な痕跡も多分人によるもののはず。こっちだ。ここにも痕跡が。引き続き進もう。
これからけれ。
あれ、痕跡が消えた。でもこの辺りに出入りできるところはなさそうだけど。待って、何これ。苦しい。心臓がドクドクいってる。
心臓を捧げよう。
呼吸もだんだん苦しくなってきた。これはどういうこと。ダメだ。
Gear 5。
乗らなきゃ。みんなこの状況を知らない。今すぐ引き返せばまだ間に合う。
Under, Pepe Bampe, Eddie, Pedro.
倒れちゃダメ。
Tengok keluarin voice apa. What's that?
まずい。状況がどんどん悪くなってく。水の中で意識を失うわけには。僕、踏ん張らないと。
Aduh. Kata Mekasa. Kata. Kata ada. I didn't want to play
つまり手がかりは途切れて講師様の行方もそこでつかめなくなった。でもその辺りに出入りできるところはなかったと。
そう。僕、必死に泳いで引き返したんだ。けど、あと少しで元の場所に戻れるってところで、どうしても力が出なくなって。その後、多分気絶したんだと思う。起きたらここにいた。
クロリンデがお前を助けたんだぜ。でも、オイラたちもどういう経緯であいつがメロピデ要塞に来て、水中からお前を助けたのかは知らなくって。
クロリンデさんがお礼を言わなきゃ。
もう少し休んでから行った方がいい。フレミネの体はまだ万全じゃないんだから。クロリンデさんはお客さんとしてあと数日ここにいるはずよ。リネットさんの言う通り急ぐ必要はないから大丈夫。
お客さんってリオセスリのお客さんってこと？
この件についてはうちじゃなくて公爵に直接聞いた方がいいかな。あの人ならきっとうちよりうまく説明できるから。そうだな。そろそろあいつにははっきり説明してもらわないと。リネも一緒に来るだろ。
いや、君たちだけで行ってきてくれるかな。僕はまだしばらくここを離れたくない。
お兄ちゃん。
今は安全だって頭では分かってるけど、離れられないよ。リネットもフレミネも危険な目に遭ったばかりなんだから。
うん、分かった。じゃあしばらくこのまま一緒に。なら医務室は君たちに任せていいかしら。うちは旅人とちょっと出かけてくるね。しばらくは誰も君たちの邪魔をする人は来ないはずよ。
ありがとう。
ありがとうマネ。
しら。
ああ、どうやらフレミネ君の容体は落ち着いたようだ。
もちろん。じゃなきゃ医務室を離れたりしないのよ。
で、そっちの二人が来るのは想定してたんだが、看護師長は何しに？
クロリンデさんの様子を見に来たの。具合はどう？
ああ、特に問題はない。
できれば一度診察させて。すぐ終わるから。この後数分だけ時間をもらってもいい？
わかった。感謝する。じゃあ私は先に。
ラサ。ラサ。
そろそろ弁解してくれるよな。
弁解？その言い方は気に入らないな。説明ってことでどうだい？だがどこから話したものか。ああ、あんたらが最も知りたいことからにしよう。さあ、質問してくれ。
おう。じゃあ聞かせてもらうぞ。お前は最初からリネたちの目的を知ってたのか？
いや、彼らがファデュイに所属し、召使いの命令でメロピデ要塞に潜入したことしか知らなかった。具体的な目的はあんたらの行動が進むにつれて見えてきたんだ。
目的も知らなかったのに、わざわざ警戒してたのか？
彼らが現れた理由は決していいもんじゃない。俺はこういうのに鼻が利いてな。最初は講師がなぜ失踪したのか調べるのが目的だと思ってたからな。リネ君は俺が彼を逃がしたと考えていたようだが、俺らは彼の行動を止めもしなければ容認もしていなかったというのが正しい。講師はおのずと協力者を見つけて自然と離れていったのさ。スネージナヤの執行官がフォンテーヌで失踪したとなれば、きっと召使いはそれをネタにするだろう。俺もあの執行官がどこに行ったのかちょうど気になっていた。どっちみち調べる必要があるのならファディの人間に調べてもらった方が得だろ。俺はただ結果を待てばいいんだからな。
漁夫の利ってわけか。
別に構わないだろう。まあその後の状況が変わったのは少し残念だったが、おそらくフレミネ君からも聞いてるはずだ。メロピデ要塞周辺の海水に変化が起きてるとな。禁域こそがリネ君の元々の調査目的。ここに来てからあんたらもそれに巻き込まれることになった。だからあんたらの身の安全とメロピデ要塞のトラブルを未然に防ぐため、俺も手を出し始めたってわけさ。
お前が昔犯罪者だったって噂は本当なのか？
何を言ってる。俺はメロピデ要塞の管理者であってずっとここにいる。服役するのと何ら変わりないだろう。ただここの者たちが俺に服従してるだけだ。
そういえばクロリンデは誰が呼んだんだ？
もちろん俺だ。金を出して彼女にメロピデ要塞まで出張に来てもらった。クロリンデさんは決闘代理人、つまり第三の勢力だ。今後起こりうる危機をどうにかするにはずば抜けた実力を持った助っ人が必要だったんでな。
例えばフレミネを助けるとかか？
あ、そう理解してくれていい。フレミネ君は確かに優秀だ。あんなに劣悪な条件じゃなければ今頃失踪した人に追いついてただろう。それはあんたには関係ない。ヌビレットさんの依頼も講師の行方をつかむことだけだったはずだ。 俺は禁域が講師の失踪と関係ないことだけを証明すればいい。これに関しちゃフレミネ君はまさにその証人だろう。
けどオイラたちの調査はもう医務室まで進んでたんだ。それにお前もさっきあれこれ質問しただろ。なのにオイラたちの最後の質問にはまだ答えてないぞ。
おっと悪い。そんなに答えが気になっていたとは。
そりゃそうだろう。
たとえ目を背けたくなるような真実であってもか。ついてこい。
tukar ni. Audio.
There's a hidden door here?
Yeah,
And a
finally.
whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
One is more fun than
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
so
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
this is the part.
Go on, have a look.
Ooh la la.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Almost window.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant
is
amazement
actually
makes
a
it seem
married
like the
couple.
fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Oh, say the word. Say the word. Say the word. Say the word. Oh. The word. Say the word. Say the word. Say the word, say the word. Oh.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, we'll wait out.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
by this one.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Let's begin. Behold!
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's Arlini.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
And not a lot.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Right? Bottling.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
The wind rises.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Can you?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Yeah, that's it.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
So delicious.
Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Kiss it, thank you. Is that me?
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Relax.
Oh.
Too slow.
Clorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Brisley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Oh no, she's gone. Stop. Oh man.
Squall Fury. The wind rises. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, so getting there. Wow. Really sleeping
Delicious.
like a monkey.
Paimon wants seconds for free.
What?
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-huh. Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Wait, let's chill a moment.
Wake up, Paimon! Wake up! Wake the fuck up, Paimon!
The wind rises.
Bun.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
A moment, please. They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. 3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's so
The
cool.
gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Furina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Furina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Squall and Fury.
Oh. I mean, I want to take that, but oh yeah, I know what to do. Try this. I do that. No, it doesn't let me go down, right? It doesn't let me go down. If I use Kazuha, okay.
Want me to come along?
One with nature.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Furina to the best of your abilities.
Alright. Wait. Neuvillette, la la la. Oh.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Furina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Furina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It looked green.
That's good to hear.
Looks
So what
tasty.
Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Furina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Furina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Yeah, go ahead, Paimon. Go ahead. Talking a lot. Yeah.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
You do not. I have no idea. But that's not evidence that he been or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate,
you
it
gotta
doesn't matter
put it
so
down,
much
man.
how it's written or how it's worded.
Yeah, like bodyguard now.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh no. The name,
I
man.
suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
I'm not for it.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
I'll always take it from you. Yeah.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Solo.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
No way, it's not
A
arcade.
tsunami of
Look at
fury
this.
would
You
unleash
control it,
endless
man.
catastrophe.
Motherfucker, we control it. No way, it's not arcade. To that power, it's arcane power.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
No way, it's not arcane. No way. I think it's old arcane, right? Furina is a new arcane. Is that Zhongli, you know? He retired and then give Furina the arcane, you know?
Alright. Seems like the problem inside
Probably
has
like
been
that.
suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was
hell is legal
obviously a
codices?
joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went
Bro, I
smoothly
really
with
want
the
to hear.
Fatui Harbinger.
Just if I get like 10 full at the last time, I can get this guy easily, man. Fuck Rio, man. He is not good. You need
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Furina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Furina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Oh no. It's very nice.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Furina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Furina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
It's so intense. I think it's here, you would know it. So ask about the Sinora, man. That's not doing.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and
Yeah,
praise.
you're right. You're right.
You too, Paimon.
Yeah, I saw Paimon.
Thank you.
Don't need to ask. You don't need to tell us that. You deserve it. A long time, you know.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
You're not on good there.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Furina.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Furina is
We could
sweating,
use the
man.
opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Alright.
Paimon's coming too.
Furina, you're good.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter?
You
If
scared.
there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Oh, well. You scared. You scared. You scared. You scared. Yeah, he looks scared. Hey, you look scared. You scared. You scared. You scared. You scared. She's scared. She's scared. She's scared. She's about to cry. About to cry. This ini Arkan. Don't cry. You're not fighting at all. You even saw that Nahida, bro. Even saw that Venti. Venti can't even fight. No, you not even can fight. I can hear, but can't even fight. The weakest Arkan. Wow. Bruh. The useless one. Bruh. Nasty polo.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now. The tea party turned out to be even more difficult. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Screenshot this. It's wet. It's wet. That's a tree space here. You can just, you know, here. But it's like, nah. Right. Tak dengar suara lagi. Funny.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Yeah, she's scared. A rolling screen. Yeah, that's scary. Oh my god. The fuck? Oh. What explode? What explode? Do that shit. Rasengan. A bone. Wait, what? Oh, it's up there, right? Oh, how to go up there? Come on, boy. Okay, alright. Let's start.
Water jack!
For the jack.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
Oh.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Like, not Ark.
And that's everything that happened during the trial.
Wait,
Master Child
wait.
was declared guilty
Yeah,
and
wait,
immediately
wait.
transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Lets you know what I wanted to do.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Yeah.
And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Yeah.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Yeah, what? It's not supposed like Arcane's supposed to be powerful.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a
I
witness
told
to my
you.
near
Why
assassination of Fossil
why
Lord.
this Arcane doesn't
I
do it?
suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after,
Right?
my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her
Maybe she
quarters,
acting,
Furina
man.
quietly cried alone.
Maybe she
She
acting,
was so
man.
scared that she could not sleep that night,
Maybe she acting.
nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is
Why you
not
not
the
go
true
for it though?
Hydro Archon.
Probably like acting.
Perhaps Eudex
You know, go for
Nuvilette
it.
is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher
That
than
guy
most would imagine.
Neuvillette, man.
We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic
Neuvillette is a
pressure on the
dragon, right?
Fontaine authorities.
He's the Arcane. He's a
Set up a
dragon,
meeting
right?
for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Furina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Yeah, sebab saya nak lawan siapa tu pun dia takut. Pelik. It's so...
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to
Probably
you,
not.
so they wouldn't have hidden anything
Probably like he have two personality, right?
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
from you. It
That's what
wouldn't
I'm
mean
saying.
anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Furina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably raw. Like, damn. I mean, it's probably the ability of Furina is acting, right? So maybe she acting. Does she like to acting? Get off. Right.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Furina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Probably Neuvillette, man.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require
think that-
justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A
Furina is
catastrophe
probably
looms,
not
yet many secrets have yet
Arthur?
to rise to the surface.
Why you
It
think
looks
that?
like Fontanians
Because
will have
she
no choice
afraid?
but to save themselves.
Ah.
Ultimately, though,
She
one
like
must
she
survive
like so
in
weak,
order
man.
to do
She's so
anything
weak.
else. Should the need
She
arise,
afraid to die.
I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Mana
You
god boleh
don't need to
predator
commit
die?
to anything right
Yeah,
now, of
that's what I'm
course.
saying.
I have a feeling that the
Dia boleh
situation will
kuat gila.
continue to evolve.
He
And
can control
as your
the
name
water
is
tau.
often
Dia boleh.
connected with noble deeds,
Yeah,
I'm
this guy.
sure we will work together.
It's probably this guy, Arkan, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
How can
certainly
the-
returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet, is it over?
Belit ni dragon.
For now, yes.
Hydro.
But this
Hydro
issue
dragon.
will prove quite thorny in the long
Yeah.
term.
So maybe
I'm
the
concerned
Arkan
that sooner
god.
or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina.
That's what happened down.
To put it
Tengok,
simply,
rambut
I
dia
used my power to
bersinar
force
ke
back the
bila
primordial sea
ada
and
clean skin.
reseal the sluice gate.
Selalu macam tu. Arkan.
Kita tengok ada tak sini.
So as
Rambut
expected,
dia macam tak ada
the
je.
knave has turned up the pressure on
Yalah.
Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
You have enough power to force the...
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
Tak
We can
ada.
talk about
Tak ada.
something else.
Tak ada je.
We won't try to force you.
Tak ada.
Tak ada.
You guys in Fontaine are
Tak
super
ada.
strange.
Tak ada. Tak ada bersinar-sinar. Tak ada ni. Mana dia vision lah?
If by the phrase
Yeah,
you
cuba check. Mana
guys
vision dia?
you are referring to
kat
Furina
leher
and
dia.
I,
Itu ke?
then although I'm not sure just
Kan,
what
ah?
you are trying to imply, I
Kan.
must clarify
Kan.
that I do not share her positions on a multitude
Dia.
of topics.
Mana vision dia? Gila. Tak ada pun.
Tengok kat leher dia. Kat mana?
I believe
Kat
so.
belakang ke?
The fortress has a long and complex history.
Probably
It has seen
ada
much
Arkan.
grief and suffering.
Probably.
Tadi kau tengok scene
And
dia
now,
control air.
another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Simple je.
I mourn this turn of events.
Huh?
Tengok mana
Why
vision
is
dia?
it raining all of a sudden?
Vision dia. Vision tak ada. Tak nampak. Furina ada vision. Kat punya bab. Ni tengok. Mana?
Betul lah.
Tak ada tu. The dragon of water. Once reside in the fountain. Wait, can be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
The dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of...
Yeah, he's a dragon.
Huh?
Ya, kalau
Please do
macam
not be so
kalau red
surprised.
lapis Zhongli tu dia dragon ke?
Yelah.
Akan dragon.
Furina?
Bukan setakat dragon je, dia apa honor lah.
Tak, dia memang dragon gila. Zhongli tu. Dia memang dragon.
My apologies.
Dia dragon. Dragon Q. Dia dragon.
Just guessing randomly.
Dia tak
We
terbang
didn't
lah.
guess right, did we? You're not actually the
Boleh
dragon
terbang.
sovereign
Cuma
of
dia dah
water,
retire.
right?
Alah,
Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still
Tapi boleh
something
jadi
Rena
macam
wants to
Furina
ask
tu,
you,
dia ada
though.
dua personality.
Please, go ahead.
Satu dia takut, satu
If
lagi
you
nanti
are
dia
the
jadi macam
dragon sovereign of
gila-gila je.
water, and
Kuat
you were
gila.
able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Dia kata kalau tak ada dragon dia boleh
Can't solve it.
dia boleh jadi
I still have some urgent
boleh
matters
apa
to
dia boleh
attend
buat
to at my
dia
office.
boleh jadi gila.
If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them
Dia boleh
with me
ambil
at a
tempat dia.
later
Ya,
time.
dia boleh ambil tempat dia, dia boleh take over.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take
Sound
care.
like an all girl. Apa all hang.
all babas. Tapi bahasa Inggeris lagi bagus. Bahasa Jepun macam tahu macam bahasa Jepun macam yapping what they are yapping about then tu. Kita tak faham langsung.
Crazy. Oh, benda tu.
They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Whoa. Hello. Oh, look at that. Oh. They're dancing, man.
Kau boleh kan bunuh dia ni?
Kalau kita tak attack, dia tak attack.
Oh, iyalah.
Oh, saya lah bunuh dia.
Ini boss je kan? Boss biasa.
Ni
kan?
boss apa ni?
Oh, weekly boss.
Untuk dapatkan benda ni juga.
Oh, bukan weekly boss lah. Ingat ada weekly boss. Sorry.
Ni untuk talent kan? Level up material. Oh, weekly boss ni. Ni boss saja.
Boss saja.
Oh, motherfucker.
Bapak jauh.
Dalam penjara ni.
Oh.
Fortress.
Macam mana boleh teleport cara?
Sekejap. Nak satu. Oh my god. Confuse aku. Apa ni? Up.
You have ability to go to jail. Crazy. Meanwhile, people are lucky to go there.
Wait now.
Tu Aduh, kena naik atas lagi. Sekejap. Ish.
Gila eh.
Yang malas ni.
Pakai apa tu, Aisha speed.
What do you want?
Kenapa ya?
Too slow.
Lah, opposite
Squall Fury.
Kau masuk ke opposite.
Mana tempat naik atas? God fucking damn it.
Aku nak bernafas je. Finally.
God damn it, it's go down, man. Going up there.
Kita nak go out macam mana?
Kuat ni bunyinya. Kau kereta set?
Oh, aku nampak something kat belakang ni. Yeah. What that
Ada chest tu.
do tu?
Ada benda yang tak settle lagi pasal Genshin ni. Yang malas tu. Dia add feature add benda tu. Hai, malas gila.
The wind rises.
Story tak end lagi. Still continue. Rapat deep tu lore dia.
Let's begin.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Oh, apa jadi? Good. Let me up here. Yeah, nice.
Squall and fury.
Dia tu apa nak cakap apa sebenarnya?
Tiga ekor ni.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
It's gonna be gay card.
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Gay.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Crazy, that's gay.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
What the hell am I supposed to go in?
I managed to work up the
fuck
courage
up. I
to
need
thank
the
Miss
sauce.
Clarant in
Let's
person.
fuck up. I need to the sauce.
Whoa,
Forget it.
how did she react?
Didn't fucking Mikasa
She
on the
told
top
me that
errand
it was
grave.
nothing. It was as if
That's
saving a
weird.
life
Huh?
wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also
Eren is
told me
dead,
not to
right?
worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out,
And then
that's
Mikasa
all.
with
She's
Jin,
right, and it's best not to
get
dwell
caught
on
in
it.
the grave.
Okay,
On
but
the
check
grave.
this out. We went back to the opera house
That
and
Eren
we
got
So
met
sad.
the knave.
You met
Good
father?
ending.
Did she say anything to you?
She
Fuck
said a
Eren.
few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in
Fuck
the
Eren.
future.
Fuck God, what Alamak, tak boleh. Terlalu sensitif.
I want nuts.
Okay. Oh, tak boleh, tak bagi.
Kenapa? Ada apa reply kat Discord ke apa?
Kenapa?
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined.
You don't get it. You don't
That's
watch
fantastic.
Attack on Titan, huh?
You should believe her.
You don't
She
watch
has her
Attack on
own
Titan,
way of doing
huh?
things, and she'll do everything in her power to help
Nah.
those she considers close, which now might also
Shut the
include
fuck up,
you.
Nick.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable
gosh.
and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she
Why I
thought
hate-
Winnie was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like
Lene.
something that father would say.
Hey!
From Lene.
Are you going
Shut
to
up,
stay
bitch,
here
shut
for
up.
the next few days?
Lynette.
Like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you
real.
were already served some delicious cake while
Oh,
you were
yeah.
up there.
I don't give a damn.
Kid.
How lovely.
What kid?
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Oh, we eating cake. This cake.
The wind rises.
The way rises.
Apa lah aman main game ni. No, I lie.
Everybody stand back!
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scene.
Hey, nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Huh? Hả? 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 Hả?
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Ya, aku dia macam addicted dengan krim.
Yo.
Adventure time.
Shut the fuck up,
What can I
Nick.
do? Yes.
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Nick.
Ah, Kiki.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back!
Kiki.
Are you still doing
What
alright?
did he?
Did either of you get
Kiki.
hurt?
Kiki ni.
We're fine, but what
Dia
about you
dia
guys?
dia dia
It
dia
was such a
lari
huge
berlutar
mess. How
jadi
bad was it?
fountainnya ni.
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the
Lepas tu
damage.
dia kata, fuck
Monsieur
your
Nerville
Rambo,
paid
dia
us a
kata.
visit. It was all
This
thanks
is
to him that we
watermelon
managed
chicken.
to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also
Yeah,
thank you for the help you
yeah.
provided.
How did Nervalet know that he was
Crazy.
needed here?
Crazy because
Crazy?
you read a lot.
Monsieur Nervillette has strong
Grab a
resonance
lot
with the hydro element.
of kick.
When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran
We
into
all-
the bombshell bros
we
while
all rough
bandaging the
play.
injuries of the wounded.
What a way to
They were
wound
mumbling
that.
the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
No.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
No.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
No. This Kiki.
Make one room with you and then never gone.
Huh? Rape?
Oh wait, what?
What?
Swan Fury.
Don't say rape.
I said never gone. I just said the N word though.
Say never.
Quit following me.
It's not R.
Jurier,
Never.
Miss
Never.
Seishween told me you
Ah.
still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was
Please,
working on
uh-oh.
something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for.
Please.
Huh? What's you two?
Cur.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep.
Inilah aku benci
That
ini.
is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Motherfucker need to talk with Rios. Rightly. Panggil nama dia senang je Jo. Rightly. Right and Lee. Right. No right.
Yeah, Rightly.
Rightly. That's how you.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case,
Like
why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Nama dia Rio.
Oh, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Nobody have this name, man.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Meanwhile,
for free food. And what? And what?
the other people.
For black people.
I don't say black.
Kita naik atas eh? Mana? To fly like an idiot. Yeah. Why do you mean? It's not over yet.
Ui, bahaya tu.
Mana ada pintu ni ha?
Kan? Takut glitch je, aku tak puas.
Bro, what like? Oh lah.
Show speed pasal slow tengok.
Ada ke kereta lari, lepas tu dia dash dia terus. Oh. Dia tidur sini.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Why free here
dah? Raja bagi aku.
Yalah tu saya. Ada
You know. Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Oh no.
What? Oh, nice. It's a gigantic beluga there.
Giant your mom
Beluga
whale.
whale.
It's like ladies in America. Ladies in America. Whale size. Or McDonald. Kalau pergi
The
Amerika,
large
kalau pergi Amerika, burger besar. Large portion. Very big.
Portion dia, yeah. The meat is so big too. The meat of the portion. The burger. What else is thing? Oh, you horny something?
Let me try upgrade this. Then get that. Motherfucking. Yeah, you can get this one after you get that. Oh, dah tak ada dah.
No, finish.
Dah habis ke?
Just like that.
Oh, dah habis. Arcade press. Tengok berapa banyak power jam. I get.
Close. 10, 12.
Ini dah 60 mampu.
Nah, don't.
Aku dah furina gila. Aku dapat ni. Tahu. Ada lagi ni.
Memang jauh.
Request.
Oh. Hello, tapi tak main.
Oh, dah.
Benci gue.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverlet. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many...
Shut up.
Got it. Wow. Okay.
Aku rasa dekat 50 je tu.
Tak ada chat. Oh, tak ada chat. Coding. Sampai 10 dekat
Game
DK
banyak
lah.
load dah.
Cukup. Masquerade.
Nak pull up lagi.
Yelah dah ada tu. Boleh je try. Oh, tengok tu.
Nak try lagi.
Dia tunjuk dia ni. Wow, lepas tu dia tunjuk dia ni.
Oh. Weapon apa tu? Ada jet ke?
Apa ni?
Jet Spender. Jet Spender pula.
Spender. Ni jet. Tapi jet yang ni.
Mesti creep rate lah.
Splendor of Tranquil Water. Splendor of Tranquil.
Ya, macam lah dapat. Benda tu banyak kali dah try. Dapat tapi random. Berapa banyak layer?
Apa
Ada
ni?
6.
Lihat.
Ni the first. Game ni akan jadi size macam GTA nanti.
Pyro, Gyro, Cyro, Egyo, Animo, Electro, Adendro.
Semua ada O.
Negro.
Nah, I don't expect that.
Dia nanti letak.
What kind of element is that?
Dia tak letak ke yang macam light and dark?
Oh, yeah.
Light throw.
Light throw. Oh wait. Dark throw.
Mana Senhei?
Understood.
What kan?
Under understood. Under the sea. Senhei.
Understood.
Tahu lah je.
Let's see.
Gonna be an
Label 50 baru.
Ya.
Tengok macam mana label 50. Skill 2 kan? Ketiga.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Only now. Order guide you.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
A moment, please. Have a seat.
Oh.
Solidify.
I'm going in. Take your true
Ui,
form.
bapak banyak. Banyak eh.
Get a little chilly.
Ooh.
Gather. I will have order. Let's begin.
Teamwork is strength. Cryo incarnate.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
One more hit. Gila. Condense. Sifat apa tu?
Pak ni. Metek cetek. Dapat
Oh.
kopi. Resting. Great increase percent.
Wih, cantik betul artifak ni.
But the one is not. Depend. Motherfucker.
What the hell, goddamn good. Artifak ni cantik kat sini.
Transfiguration.
This is order. Stabilize.
I'm going in.
Ini lawan enemy train eh.
Get a little chilly.
Damn, 33k. Tiba 2 je.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Do your master's bidding.
Let's begin.
Order
Kan
guide.
attack tu tak ada. Oh, ada stamina agak.
Stabilize.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. My will embodied.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Gather.
Let's light it up. Take your true form by ordinance divine.
Damn. Okay. Oh, mampus.
Yeah, let's go.
Dahsyat.
Ni tak upgrade lagi ni.
Yelah, tak upgrade lagi tu memang dahsyat lah. Oh, dapat 2. Attack, damage.
Damn, that's good.
Ui,
That's
yang
good.
recharge.
This is good. Not gonna lie, this is good. What is this?
This is trash.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, man. This is trash.
This
Tapi
is
simpan.
trash. Can't believe it. Got the Gordon Ramsay be like, this is so good. This is so good. This is so trash. This is so good as trash.
Stabilize.
Huh?
People were watching a rapper making a song. Oh
My will embodied.
This is trash. Dia menangis. Cakap macam tu.
This is order.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face
Yeah.
your guilt.
Oh, kena juga. Nasib baik yang tak kena tadi. Kenapa tak aktif ke? Kredit. Cryo dah 2.
I'm going in. Take your true form.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip. Solidify.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
One now. Order guide you. Gather. A moment, please.
Apa lama? 2 minit. Ni dapat 3. Mesti dapat 3 ni. Bro. Ada 2.
Kenapa dekat sini juga? Bukan nak yang
This is the wrong stuff. Wait. Oh, the shit.
SP. To be
It is
like,
for Huta, I
it should be
guess.
like ice, you know, Cyro. But
Yeah.
goblet, you know. God damn.
Oh, goblet. Damn.
Supposed to be
I thought it was sand.
Cyro.
It was good.
Sand
Until-
still suck.
Yeah.
We need attack, not HP. Yup, aku rasa nak kena. Yup. Mana bug dia? Macam nak buat
Apa maksud kau?
Kan dia punya material tu.
Oh, bug.
The bug that need bugget the character. How to
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Gila.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Another test subject.
Nampak macam chest tau. Betul.
Itulah. Nah. Probably work like that. Tak nak tengok guide ke? Macam mana rupa bug tu? Aku tengok guide lah.
Aku bunuh boss dulu lah.
Oh, damn.
Aku tengok guide dulu. Aku bunuh boss dulu. Yeah, this one.
Okay. Tapi aku tak tahulah nama tempat dia.
Rio bug. Rio bug. Rio Ascension. Dia tu nama dia bug subterranean. Aku kena buat dulu.
Solidify!
Take your true form.
Wait now.
Tak faham bapak banyak chest.
Stabilize.
Aku benci betul lagi menurut kalau banyak tengok chest ni saya. Holy shit. Portal dekat luar.
Do your master's bidding.
Nah.
A moment, please. Have a seat.
No man, I'm not doing this. This is killer lah. Mati orang dua macam ni.
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand. Transfiguration.
Wait now.
Oh, dia dekat atas ni je.
Get a little chilly. Gather.
Aku bagi guide map ke screenshot je. Tapi boleh aku filter ni. Bagi screenshot lah.
Bagi kat Discord.
Oh, dia. Aku ter DM pula.
DM. Bapak jauh.
Bagi link sekali.
Dia boleh ke aku bagi link?
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Tapi kau kena select filter sendirilah.
Aku kena tekan
Sebab
apa
yang ni
nama
aku
ni?
filter sendiri.
Subterranean sub. Sekejap aku boleh. Saya nak search ni tak boleh search lah. Sub. Ini boleh, dia boleh pin dekat kita punya ni ke
Boleh
tak?
check chest ke? Oh tak boleh.
Boleh banyak Oh ni.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they...
Tapi gila-gila lah. Tak tahulah atas ke bawah.
Dan ni ada
atas banyak. Bagus kan? Entahlah.
Tanda lo.
Oh gila, ada underground map juga ke? What? Ada my god. Macam mana kau main benda macam ni? Nak 100%. Gila lah. Teleporter ada dekat 300. Domain ada 54. Hai.
Siapa yang buat benda ni memang gila lah. Macam mana dia buat?
Yelah. Macam mana dia dapat duit? Apa nak keep up benda macam ni? Inilah aku apa selalu buat nak naikkan apa nak naikkan level karakter aku.
Yalah memang lah.
Kumpul material dia.
Cara dia.
Tak boleh ke macam tunjuk kat sini je, filter kat sini saja. Hai. Genshin ni lah. Hai. Tak apalah. At least ada map ni. Aku baru perasan.
Oh kat sini
Map
banyak.
ni terpisah kat bahagian tengah.
Pasang tu ada ke? Pasang tak ada. Dia kat sekitar sini.
Semeru lah. Yang aku main je macam nak mampus je tengok.
Lagi karakter lah. Aku
Dulu
kalau
ada.
kalau bandingkan dengan SR. Tak lagi senang. Macam banyak tadi.
Ya, SSR lagi senang. Betul sekali kalau.
Macam
Ini macam
tai kucing nak cari kucing. Tengok ni kat sini pak. Banyak benda ni jap. Oh ni. Tak banyak pun dia nak cari. Satu, dua. Yalah bodoh lah.
alamak. Ada side quest pula.
Ash.
Necker? Oh.
What the fuck?
Nah, his name man.
Necker? My Necker?
What the Necker doing?
What's the little Necker doing here?
Stealing?
You done,
The
little
hell?
Necker. Oh my god. Bullshit. Unskippable shit.
Oh. Tak boleh skip. Bangsa. Boleh. Finally.
Ada dua. Oh, ada tiga. Oh, ada empat. Ini ada empat. Sekejap tengok. Ya, ada empat. Ada empat je. Dekat sini. Bapak kena jalan kaki nak pergi sana.
Oh shit. Kau tak buka lagi portal. Oh my god. There's a bar.
Tapi
There is a bar.
Tapi try pergi dekat yang ada teleportation.
Ya, pergi yang dekat dulu lah. Lagi senang. Jangan pilih yang tempat yang nak climb. Climb berapa lama. Walaupun ada issue speed. Ada dua ke? Kau tak ambil?
Atas macam ada je. Sekejap, kat sini ada. Oh. Tak ada ni.
Lepas tu pergi kat Seeking punya tu. Oh ada. Kat mana tu? Atas ke bawah? Jokerless mana?
Oh fucking hell.
Alamak.
This Necker again.
Man, fuck this necker, man. Can't speak either. Look at that. What a fucking necker. Gila betul spamming spacebar tu. Kat atas ya. Kita tengok. So speed. Show his little mate.
Kenapa aku pakai benda ni?
Pakai ke Zoha lah. Lagi laju lah.
Tapi dia boleh terbang ni.
What do you want from me?
Ya, benda kat mana? Nampak ah.
Oh tu. Oh. Bukan nak cari apa jockey tu. Apa benda nama dia tu? Yang nak naikkan statue tu. Ada kat sini jadi.
Stabilize. Let's begin.
Jalan.
I will have order.
Would you like nugget?
Way now.
Oh, super conductive.
Face your guilt.
The wind rises. Behold! Too slow.
Okay, depan dan dalam ni gila. Tak dengar.
I'd take it if I were you.
Sekejap, dia
I'm
kata
sure
kat
it'll come in
sini.
handy.
Kata kat sekejap. Apa ni? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Pergi kat sini.
Kenapa?
Pergi kat sini. Oh kat sini ada dua. Oh kat sini ada banyak tu. Banyak tu. Kata kat sini ada.
Kena cari tu lah kan.
Swan Fury.
Oh tu bawah tu. Satu lah. Oh lagi 9. 9. Nine.
Jap, kat mana tadi? Dah pergi. Sana ada banyak.
Behold! Not bad.
Wah. Itu. Ada jokelers.
Squall Fury.
Ada colors. Oh. Ah, that is.
Where is it though?
The bush bawah tu. Yang kat corner. Oh, tu bunga. Bahaya je.
The wind rises.
Man, is this the part where you need to go to the fucking antenna? That'll be great. No.
Mana tahu yang ni pergi ke atas tu. Yang panjat.
Yelah, dia pergi ke antena tu.
Motherfucker. Oh no.
Tai. Oh, tak
This
sebaik
was
sampai
unlocked.
sini.
How convenient.
Mana dah.
X. Exactly, 2x. I just make an egg panda.
Oh ni.
Oh, what?
Mana tu?
Masutake. Itulah, kata banyak. Random sangat. Fucking oh, atas tu. Nice. Satu lagi. Oh, ada dua lagi. Mana ni? Dia ada ke mana? Tak payah guna extra speed.
Behold!
Lah. Alah, dah habis.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
No.
Bapak dah annoy. Finally. Ambil masa 3 minit dah. Gila. Kalau boleh tembak, okey.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
How convenient.
Nah.
Where's the bug at? Where's the bug at? Where's the bug at? Where's the bug at? Where's the bug at?
Yeah. Supposed to be bug here. Ke waktu siang je. Keep finding it. Itu Cikulus.
Ada ni.
Stop that. Okay, baru jumpa satu. Lama dah nak cari benda ni. Gila. Payah juga cari ni.
Holy shit. Lagi sini macam mana? Ada bot, ada bot. Bot, nasib ada bot, nasib ada. Right.
Kau tak boleh pakai ni apa? Oh, that's about the time. Oi, right. Gila, sikit lagi nak drown tu. Shit. Yeah. Nah, your boss drowned.
Mana ni ke?
Nice.
That bot. Oh, it's not.
It's Lumatoid.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Behold, know your place. You can't run. Well, a moment, please. Looks like I went too far.
Solidify.
Roasted fry.
On away now.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Gather.
Everybody stand back!
The wind rises.
Let's begin. Unfortunate fault.
This was the hardest one to fight.
I'd take it if I were you.
Alright, they
I'm
got
sure
it.
it'll come in handy.
Where it go? Nobody know. Alah.
Frozen.
Let's light it up!
Squall and Fury.
A moment.
Please cut one.
Damn, he dead.
Stabilize.
Shouldn't get careless.
Away now.
Hurry up. Roasted fry.
This is order. Solidify.
Going in!
You need to hurry up. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Feels clogged.
That dude really pretend don't see it.
Oh. Is there a bot here?
No, teleport first.
The wind rises.
Ya ke ah?
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Oh.
I've been waiting.
Gather.
Game's up. Time is over.
Let's begin.
Stabilize.
Busted.
For just a moment.
Yeah.
Prior in consideration.
Get a little chilly.
Oh.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Gotcha.
Ding, 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 ding.
Dia lan tu. Laju sikit. Nice.
Ingat tak? Apa?
You'll get frostbite.
Let's light it up.
A moment, please.
Don't get in the way. It's time to cook food. Disgusting.
Dah lama dia je.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Quietly now.
Let's begin. Just begun. Looks like I went too far.
far.
Nah, kau buat pula.
Aku nak cari ni. Apa ni lagi?
Wah, lagi 3.
Lagi sini. Kita kena pergi. Oh, ni.
Oh my god, apa jauh. Hey.
Kita nak perlu 3. Lepas tu pergi sana. Ada chest. Oh.
Patutnya ada apa jalan lagi bagus lah.
Everybody stand back!
Gather!
Here comes the catch.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Oh, mati juga. Gila lah, kebannya dia ni.
Busted.
I can still... Let me try.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
What to do? Here the item that can this is
kat mana?
Here comes trouble. Solidify!
Quiet.
Let's just be down.
I wanna stick to the cow.
Getting a little chilly. Looks like I went too far.
Kita pergi sana kan. Oh, it is. Woohoo! Alright. Nice. 2. Macam mana atas tu? Tak, ada tak tempat yang nak. Let's do like a place that you can fly. Right? Ada faster.
Gather!
I'm going in! Busted.
A moment, please.
Benda, apa benda tu?
Dia buat serentak ke? Sekejap. Oh ya. Bagi dia ni sekejap.
Biru tu biru.
Go, 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 go.
Hah? Dia suruh buat apa?
Bawa ni ke?
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Lah, boleh pula.
Treasure. One way to
Can
draw
we
your
fly?
target.
We can fly. Fine. Like satu gila.
One more. Damn, crazy.
Crazy, wanna fucking read this. The test ke betul?
Another rude lie.
Solidify! I will have order!
Huh? Gotcha.
Stay cool. Face your guilt!
Dulu buat bukan.
Teamwork is true. Quietly now.
The bone.
What
Oh,
now?
okay.
How inconsiderate of me. I can still.
Gotcha.
Roast, fry! Stabilize!
Let's light it up.
You need to hurry up! An unfortunate fault!
Dapat 5 sama macam dia.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh.
Oh no, it failed. Nah, I don't want to do it. Don't do it.
See. Better channel.
Let him run, let him run.
Jalan lagi laju lah.
Mana benda tu? Sekejap.
Oh my. Oh no.
No.
Going backwards.
No. That bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, finally.
Kat sini ada 2 dia. Lagi satu. Oh ni. Okay, so basically lah, create this.
Develop. Pakai lah, right?
Damn.
Nak 30 unlock talent baru.
Fuck.
Kalau ni penalty wheel game.
Jika upgrade ni.
Dia berempat kan? Ya, dia berempat saja.
sir. Butterfly as fuck, brother. Wait, chest ini. Oh, this one is looking good. Okay. Okay.
This is
Just try punching, that's for possible.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Yo. Oh my god, nah. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. It's 10.
Oh. Oh, it's from there.
Yeah, it's always fucking tedious to do. You want to open the chest? I'll work for it. I mean, real hard.
Quietly now.
Going in!
Get a little chilly.
Where is it? Where is it?
Solidify.
Oh, simple. Ya, mana dia punya? Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. The thing
What?
right here.
Oh, a plum.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Oh.
Lah, ingatkan kalau tembak dah mudah. Macam tedious sangat lah jap ni. Lagu chill tapi perasaan kau macam tak nak chill lah. Tapi kena unlock yang kayak apa jail kan? Jail cell lah. Macam mana?
Jail ni macam dia kat situ dia ada macam mechanism. Probably like
Mungkin besar orang ke? Ada si kulus itu ke? Ada kulus. Nanti nak pakai je so speed.
Pasal ada barang kat bawah ni.
Kat bawah tu juga. Apa? Jauh betul.
Oh, banyak primogems. Ni benda ni kita lawan ya.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch.
Pakai je lah ni apa ni. Macam mana? Pakai siapa ni? Okay.
This had better be important.
Gotta be boron.
Ya, lepas ke show speed tu. Oh, macam tu. Come on. Oh, nyaris.
Nail it. Nail it.
Now I have to open the jail cell.
The jail cell is gonna be here. Benda ni mesti tak jauh punya. Mesti tak jadi.
Yang merah tu ke?
Atas tu. Oh, I see.
Oh. Lepas tu untuk chest depan ni je.
Oh. Wait. Pick up that shit.
Pick up what? Oh, I see.
Oh, shit.
Kena pergi balik. Kena laju lah. Fast hand.
Fast hand pun kan?
Dapat pun. Ni pergi mana pula ni?
Ni.
Kita bawa je kalau lepas. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Squall and Fury.
Alah, yang depan tu pula. Rush your speed, do your job. And then settle. Huh?
Quit following me.
Bukan ni. Oh.
I'd take it if
What
I
the
were you.
fuck?
I'm sure it'll
Kenapa
come in
nak
handy.
buat tu juga? Pelik lah. Yang chest ni tu tak?
We try.
Yeah, try. Goddamn Castalis.
Damn, nice sword.
Sword of Hope. Not.
Yang tadi. Oh, nice. Sekejap tu. Cuba main boss lah. Jom. Aku nak kena essential material nanti. Habis dulu. Dia kat sini pergi. Apa jadi kalau aku pakai team ni je terus? Lagi cepat.
Itulah.
Deploy lah motherfucker. Oh my god. Alamak pakai dia pula. Okay.
Gather.
Weh, utara mati.
Rain cutter. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Oh no.
I will have order.
Kan dia nak lompat tadi. Wih, tinggi ke lompat?
Solidify.
brain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Bagi heal, bagi
Nice.
heal, bagi heal, bagi heal. Bagi heal, bagi heal, bagi heal. Bagi heal, bagi heal.
Tak heal pun. Oh ada. Sikit gila heal. Oh ni team apa pula ni?
Team friendship.
Ah team friendship betul.
Damn!
Nah, it's not that good man. Trust me, if I can build that, it's gonna be 400 HP.
Damn! Jap, tengok jap. Dekat ni. Jom, Mana aku punya...
Benda alchemist. Kena condense.
Jadi condense, lepas tu nak pun nikah jap. Ada 10. Ada 7. Deo. Tutup.
Apa specialty dia? Tak ada juga. Tak ada satu pun ada specialty.
Tai kucing. Tai kucing very nice.
Yelah kau ada kucing, macam mana taik dia memang nice lah.
Apapun.
Automatic ke manual?
I don't know. On the last canon. Yassale. Mana tu screen. Apa dipakai ni lagi ya? Patut pakai red hook ni. Tak nak buat pilgrim ni. Scarlet That would be nice. Or that would be nice. Aku dapat red hook lagi babun. To be miserable. That's fucking far.
Don't. Imagine, just try you just redeem it? Oh no. I give you another one.
I'll give another one for your pain. Just pull it, right? Let me troll you. You just buy it from the marriage, right? Let me troll you.
Goddess of victory.
If you redeem it, you get another one. Free choice.
Here's the thing that called gambling diamond. Here's the thing. Yeah, okay. No way. Ni nampak Imagine I got Pilgrim. I want Scarlet.
Oh, that ain't nice good though.
Yeah, more than
Get Moderna.
Okay.
Oh wait. I smell yellow. Not purple.
Yikes, bro, yikes.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Kenapa kau dapat luck macam ni ke?
That's what
Jangan cakap benda macam tu.
That's what SSR.
Build you everything you need. Have fun shopping.
You got a lot of SSR.
Take as
That's
much
a lie
time as you
got.
like.
I mean SR.
I see you're a man of taste.
Oh my god. I don't like this, man. I don't like this one bit.
Don't see this. Fuck.
King hell. Kenapa dapat biscuit? Biscuit pula apa dah? Coconut. Coconut apa dah?
Cocoa.
I wonder how powerful Cocorella plans on becoming.
Ya, apa ada ni ya?
Ada friendship.
Kaya lah.
Tekan je. Spam. Tak ada. Gila. Crazy. Do it again. Like you're gonna get shit. Imagine. No, look. Crazy. Anyone. One more. Fuck it. Die again. We got 2 more after this. Crazy. Try again. Crazy. Last one. She was hard.
No. What is one though?
No, I won't get ticket. Purple. Even worse. Try again. Get purple. Nice. That's good. Now try get yellow. No, don't try to get yellow. Oh shit.
Leave it to me.
Stop. Very stop ball.
If you've got nothing to do, at least come and massage my back.
Come? Come? Massage? Alright.
Massage?
Aku dengar come.
Massage my back. Sekejap, aku tak main lagi dah ni.
Oh, ya apa nama tu? 1999. Just call it 1999. Reverse 1999.
I can pull there.
You can pull?
Yeah,
right.
I can pull there.
Gonna go put back to Mac the first time. Boom, boom. 1999.
Gonna be epic.
1999.
Oh, what's this? What's that? Good thing. Apa ni? Apply.
Recruit untuk apa? VTuber apa dah?
Yang benda ni. Anak. Oh.
Fine art contest.
Ada fine art. I watch penis qualify fine art. Fine art already.
Kau nak lukis ke? Cakap je. AI macam tu.
Lukis je kepala, lepas tu lukis stickman.
Many years ago, on a starry night, an old friend drove to the moon.
Yalah. Crazy.
How to get where did you do that? No, I already
Hanging out day.
I don't like to resort
Just like real life.
Accidents happen.
Topping out, homes to go down. Radio waves are everywhere. I'm the support staff. What? I can't make the call?
Sadly, these are counter.
The sword is
Cool
drawn.
common sense. Hey, what's the support staff?
Never hesitate. Fight for the unarmed.
Don't be so furious.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Watch my clothes.
Push, mati.
May the peace be with us. So long lives this, and this municipality. Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Mati. Tak mati.
Don't be so furious. Radio wave everywhere.
Nice move. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Never
Lepas.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture.
Ya, apa tak ada?
Are you worried about growing bald if you
Ni,
stay up late?
Ni like, oh, ni like 160. So basically like, see any resource? Okay, any resource need 2 times. Oh, 2 times. 4 times.
Just like
Kenapa dia tak skip dia terus eh?
Talking out, constable down.
Betul lah.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
It's called common sense. Retreat! What? I can't make a call?
Never hesitate. Fight for the unarmed.
Don't be so furious.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Watch my clothes.
May the peace be with us. I know the way, and this is an alien city. Always hide and carelessly.
The sword is drawn.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call? Talking out, constable down. Have gone everywhere. Everywhere. Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Nice move. Fight for the unarmed.
What?
I will pray for you. Sorry.
What?
Tepat. Okay. Ui, settle.
Are you worried about going bald
go
if you
again.
stay up late? Someone hath an ancient.
Untuk ni susah ke sekejap? Oh ni yang tu
Ya, yang ni susah gila. Kebal lah yang apa second phase tu.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents, sadly, these are counterfeits.
Di bar.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating? I hear something. Don't be so furious. Agents have gone.
I hate.
It's called common sense.
Right win. A little trick.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
What?
Glad to be of service, my lady. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Just as I would.
We should listen to what people say. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Talking out calms people down.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Oh.
Dang, dang.
Oh.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Merci. Brave.
Bravo!
Never hesitate. Never hesitate.
Oh banyak.
Okay, yang ni. Nyawa banyak lagi. Ini paling payah ni. Dia
I hear something.
Follow the will of
Intriguing,
gods.
isn't it?
Talking out calms people down.
Oh.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Just like real dialogue.
bus.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Glad to be of service, my
Whose
lady.
heart is beating so loud?
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Let's try do this. Now this mechanic.
I hear something.
Never hesitate.
Okay, satu down.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Okay, nice.
Everywhere.
Oh, nice.
Follow the will of gods.
And
Brave.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Ha!
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. We should listen to what people say.
Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Fight for the unarmed.
Lepas
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing,
Yeah, good
isn't
idea.
it? Just like real dialogue. Just as I will. Just as I will.
boleh lagi.
he's there.
Oh, lepas pun.
Stay low profile.
Dah great
I
memang.
don't want to be shunted to some rat.
Stono slip.
Oh no, sweet.
Okay, she's now temporarily paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah, ada 700 lah. Yeah, what is this? 100! Damn! 100,
Crazy.
bro, crazy.
You got it. Nice.
Which one? I want knight. I want 2. Oh, 3. 1, 3.
Yeah, give it 3.
Okay, go on. Whoa!
Ooh.
It is? Oh no.
That.
No. Tak dapat apa. Fuck. Tak ada. 5 star tak dapat.
Yeah.
5 star tak dapat. Bruh. Crazy. Not even 5 star. Defeat 30 enemy. Sini, okay. Cuba aku take crew dulu.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
Take thy sword.
Just like real
Duel
dialogue.
with someone fair and square.
Don't be so furious.
Just as I will.
Just like real
The
dialogue.
sword is drawn.
Retreat!
Nice move.
Watch my clothes. Just like real dialogue. Watch my clothes. Retreat! I need support staff. What? I can't make the call?
Bravo.
Just like real
Never
dialogue.
hesitate.
Don't be so furious.
His trumpets sound.
Listen carefully. Stay low
Oh,
profile.
victory!
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me.
Wrong side. Board.
What?
Mahalnya 40k.
Apa tadi?
Okay,
Dia kata apa tadi?
Many years ago, on a starry night, an old
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
30k.
Kali buat je lah ni, tak?
Sekali 5,000.
Buat lah. Tadi sekali.
Jadi berapa? 26 ke 24 tadi?
Dah buat sekali.
Take thy sword. You are
Sekali
with
je aku
someone
rasa tadi
fair.
macam
The
26.
sword is drawn.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Nice move. The sword is drawn.
Typhon learned about his friend. Neither will Sotheby.
Yep.
Don't be so furious.
Never hesitate.
It should be fine, right?
His trumpets sound. The judgment
Day hath come.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Dia apa tai dia punya suara.
Apa ni?
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds
Berapa tadi? 3, 4?
Tak.
2 lah.
Take thy sword.
Sadly, these are
Duel with someone fair and square.
Oh?
just as I would.
Radio waves are everywhere. Retreat under the good stuff.
Sadly, these are counterfeit.
Bravo! The sword is drawn.
Sadly, these are counterfeit. Just as I would.
The sword is drawn.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call. Don't be so furious.
Just like real
Fight
life.
for the unarmed. Dang, dang.
Don't be so furious.
Fight for the unarmed.
Damn it.
His trumpets sound.
Yang
The judgment
Fragrance
day
and
hath
dazzle
come.
can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry.
dah. Oh, lagi.
Talking out homes people down. Always hide in careless ways.
Kau baik kau. Lama sangat.
Never hesitate. Dang, dang.
Watch my clothes. Just like real diamonds, just as I would.
Radio waves are everywhere. I'm Miss Woodstock.
Nice move.
What? I can't make the call. Anyone offer your seat to senior?
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Apa slow yang ni? Boleh buat lagi. Oh, kalau aku buat macam yang baru ni lagi kuat kan?
Finally, some interesting work.
Sadly, these are counterfeit.
Oh tak, aku ingat apa dia tu. So kiranya buat macam
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something.
Bravo.
Talking out calms people down.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Watch my clothes. Watch my clothes. Intriguing, isn't it?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real diamonds.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Just as I would.
Everywhere.
kalau bunuh dia ni kan. Kalau dia bunuh dia.
Watch my clothes.
Dia dapat 2. Dia dapat 2 kat sini. Dia tak satu je.
Merci.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. A design of its own kind.
Fight for the unarmed.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Bravo!
Bravo.
Merci.
Brave. Fight for the unarmed.
I hear something.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Follow the will of God.
Don't be so furious.
Just like real diamonds.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Merci.
Brave.
Just like real diamonds.
Never hesitate. Fight for the unarmed. Dang, dang.
Oh. What?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Merci.
Bravo!
The sword is drawn.
Oh.
Considering someone's
Yalah.
physical condition, the investiture can be simple.
Apa letih dah?
Kan. Satu.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Tossing out, bravo. Go down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Nice move.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Sadly, these are counterfeits, just as I am.
The sword is drawn.
Kau kena,
I'm the support staff.
kau ada pergi macam KFC, dia punya
Just as I am.
tengok tak ada orang.
Oh, KFC tak ada orang.
Ada orang lain. KFC dengan lagi tak ada orang. Masa aku nak pergi.
Kau ada pergi.
Ha.
Oh. Dah pergi boycott ke?
Fight for the unarmed. The sword is drawn.
Pekerja ada.
Pekerja ada. Dia pakai apa bandana Palestin lagi. Semua macam tu. Lagi ada banner pasal Palestin.
Macam mana dia orang nak buat duit?
I'm sorry.
Itu.
Tak rugi.
Siap ada balon warna flag Palestin lagi.
Just as I am.
Tak ada orang juga.
Tapi bisnes macam mana jalan tak? Diorang.
Jalan je kot sikit lah. Tak tahu lah ada orang tak.
Aku nak
Aku order lah.
Asal nak order gudeg Grab tau. Tapi macam takut dia orang buat something. order ni ya, lepas tu dia tak. Tak tahu.
Oh, takut kena jam lah.
Ya, takut kena jam.
Ya.
I'm sorry. Now, to divide
Aku
the
macam nak
spoils.
order ke tak? Nak
Or
order
should
ke
I
tak?
say, a
Baik,
reason.
Aku memang nak makan ready. Baru. Macam ni lah dia buat lah.
Aku ada voucher KFC lagi. Tapi boleh guna kat counter je lah. Tak tahu lah boleh drive thru lah.
Macam mana orang nak makan?
Interesting work.
Itu lah.
Tossing out, agents have guns. It's called common sense. This should be fine, right? The ingredients
Tunggu sangat tu boycott kat sana.
Please believe me.
Sini tak ada orang je. Tapi pekerja Melayu juga.
Typhon learned about his friends.
His trumpets
Neither will
sound.
Sotheby.
The judgment day has come.
Don't be so furious. Typhon learned about his
For the
friends.
unarmed.
Neither will Sotheby.
Kejap, perempuan tu siapa? Mandina apa tu?
Sotebi.
Agents have guns.
Yang bedeng satu.
Typhon learned about his friends.
Oh,
tak.
Neither will Sotheby.
Oh, benda tu gila ke?
Ile dia tak tu. Ile tak ile.
Tapi kat mana?
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Ile tak
Never
instant.
hesitate.
Tak tu.
Don't be so furious.
His trumpets sound.
Sing.
The judgment day has come.
Now, to divide the spoils.
Mungkin
Or
dia dah
should I
mati ke? Damn. Ada juga gambar.
Boleh. Ah, oh, betul. Boleh pun.
Patutnya setiap gacha game ada satu sistem macam dia complete a daily mission untuk satu hari tu. Maksudnya macam ada item lah. Lagi senang.
Maksudnya auto semua.
Dia macam auto tapi instant.
Instant.
Ke pakai lah masa ke. Tapi kena guna item macam tu.
Tu macam mana tu? Kena beli ke apa?
Macam kena beli. Tapi pakai currency dalam game tu lah, bukan duit lah.
Oh, dia macam nak clear tu macam tolak 10 macam tu. Tahu. Kenapa dia tak, aku tak tahu kenapa dia orang tak buat. Sebab mungkin dalam apa orang gitu, revenue kot. Tak.
Revenue lah.
Main. Dapat lah.
Bukan apa, cuma daily dia macam tedious pula. Lama-lama jadi tedious.
Kalau boleh nak jom tengok movie tak?
Itu lah.